Really glad. I decided I decided to do the media blackout because even looking at like a song that was out like 12 days ago, I'm already seeing comments that are making reference to Deltarune, Deltarune under it. So yeah, and that was just chapter 3. So I absolutely need to play this now. Perfect. What was with that effect? Also, I did check. Chapter 1 and 2 took me 5 hours and 14 minutes. I don't know why this one. Chapter 3 took me like 3. It took me 5. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taking Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Huh? Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. What? You were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. No more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets? Living like this gotta be a sin. Sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Just let me find you some clothes. Let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne. That place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Try these on. Sorry, Susie, all that fits your Asriel's old clothes. Chris, does she not look perfect? Sorry, this is happening. You do look pretty nice. Shut up, don't say that. Shall we all walk over together? Let's just get this over with. So... it's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. So this is the first time we're back in town since chapter 2. You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. Susie is staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. What was I thinking? Nothing. Huh? It's a drawer that contains how to draw dragons. What the heck is... You show that drawer as fast as humanly possible. Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris. Many photos on the refrigerator. Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be... What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks so different. I said I get it, you can stop pointing out the differences. What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you're trying to... Alright, we're here. Go straight into church instead of... Okay. Now, Chris, Susie, you have to prepare for choir now. You're a choir? That's right. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we'd go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. I am not... I don't have... You don't... Well, no. No, the Sunday school... The Sunday school I did go to... Not... It wasn't like specific homework. It was more just like, we were going to be talking about this. Make sure we read it by then. But I never did. Stop. That's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, well, at least we got the free milk. This bookshelf full of Hymnals and scripture. Some copies of Lord of the Hammer. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Ask, or Cress. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to play it. Happy birthday, loser. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. I should make one of those that shoots whipped cream. It's the worst episode of Office. Seems like a decent place for clothes. Let's not break in while your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Back of the bus. It's a little different in church, but yeah, it's effectively the same thing. Also, your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? I would sleep through... This feels weird. This feels not weird, but weird to admit. Especially because, like, this is hardwood. Like... My grandparents used to take me to a church like this. Like... Yeah, no. The red carpet down the middle, hardwood floors, the wooden benches, the backs having the book holders themselves for different, for Bibles, so like you didn't need to bring your own. No, this is a very old type of church. I would sleep through I used to sleep through service, but that's because like they would bring me like literally every Sunday. Eventually to the point where because my grandparents were so close with like the higher ups in the church, I was able to kind of just chill out in the office. And I remember at least later, like I would play like flash games and stuff in the church office on the office computer. But that was like a very special privilege because I was there for like most of the day. And like from most of the day, I mean like got up early for like first service, and then we wouldn't leave until after like 2 or something. So that was basically my entire Sundays whenever I was whenever I was with them. I'll watch service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Noel's right there. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne. Of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. You may now close your hymnals. Everybody also standing while singing. That was like real. Not real. No, that was a common thing. Like whenever a song would start, everybody would also stand up. Like it was you basically never sat while they were singing. Especially if it was like a big thing where everybody knew the lyrics, then everybody would join in. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words. You can see kneeling bars below the books. You can, absolutely. Yep, they're like, my mouse isn't there, but yeah, no, it's like right under the part where you could hold the books. Like there's more than enough space for you to put your hands together. Everyone, please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer to the stand. Hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. Oh no. You memorized it. Yeah, like so is everyone like ready to rock? 3, 2, 1, go Z's. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? There's like so heroes and they're like so cool. They have like swords and stuff. I want to pay attention. Because this feels important. There's one with like hero with horns. Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids. Didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here. Then again, this place does seem pretty. So like, that's the thing, like, you gotta keep in mind we could all be, that someone might change the world, right? Tolerant. Should all like be nice to each other, right? Fruit juice. If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice? That's different. Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? No! Welcome, Chi. Like, I'm keeping a secret from you guys? The reading's over. Oh, okay. I wonder what that reading actually was. That concludes the first reading. Yeah. Are we actually gonna go through, like, a service? Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Doesn't necessarily need to only be Sunday. It depends on the type of place that this is, because sometimes there's Monday service, sometimes there's Thursday service. Depends on the people and where. Generally speaking, a meeting like this would be on Sunday, but not exactly sure. Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. To take the future in. Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris, hey Chris, get up. Yeah, it's very clearly their own. It's very clearly like someone made up, but the notes are very clearly very Judeo-Christian inspired. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these 2 sweet, sweet cups of juice. I love how lock and step they are. Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. at the bottom of the punch bowl. Code, no clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl reading was like bad. It was so awful. You can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Speaking of that girl, there's only one that I really want to talk to right now. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Key, you don't mean I was singing off key? No! Chris, don't tease Noelle. Yeah, or I'll kick your ass. Her dad is good now? I don't know. But he's right, Chris. Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always miss, like, hearing you play the piano. So you don't have anything important to say right now. Christmas, look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Asriel should perform sometime. Would it be nice to go caroling together? Chris will sing swears, Chris will sing swears, Chris will sing swears. Why do you have such a negative opinion of me? You mean how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. I'm grateful for your wife's, Carol's, your wife's financial support to him. I just wish you did not support his you know what. His you know what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Toriel's a lot more... I guess snippy? I like it. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Like, she's not... She's definitely more of a mom, but... It means that she gave me something useful. Just not in front of Frisk usually. But she's way more in front of Chris, and especially like it's not like she doesn't believe Chris is a good kid, but she's like she has to ring Chris in a little bit more. Key lime pie, boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. It means that Noelle told me something useful. But that's also the only info I got from Noelle. But considering that Noelle No, because I don't know. I don't know if Noel shows up here or not, depending on if he's at Snowgrave or not. Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Bangin' sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris, although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, it did not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Ah, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azrael, Tariel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Chrissy, OMG, you came to see me? So cute. Code, lock, sorry, don't got it. But Noelle knows a lot about locked out. And codes are for nerds. So Noelle would know, and whoever she would deem as a nerd would know. Code, if you mean the codes of success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Code, locked door. I'm a simple man, Chris. But my genius daughter will know. Chris, fooled you. Haha, bet you thought I was catty. Not really. Dude, this game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. So, okay. So right now, I've been directed to ask Noelle and a nerd. Shelter? No, you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from the polite young man. Birdley. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Aw. Alphys. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community. It's just a groovillage here. Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here, and with Susie. You know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool, haha. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris, just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Chris? Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No. You You mean you ain't gel it? Get it? Ain't gel? Ain't gel? I'm not laughing. What, it's not funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something? Yo, Snowy, be nice to Yamada. What? Hey, be nice to Yamada. You're all she talks about. Oh, that's a very... You're her little snowball, her little slushy. Makes your mother proud, Chris. That's a very specific accent. Oh. The chapter focused on Undyne would have you talk to Alphys. Because even if Noelle doesn't show up here, it means that Alphys would be the only person you could probably talk to about it. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there and... If I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. You carefully titerated the juice into your glass. Nice juice combo. Looks cool. Aww. Alphys was nervous for no reason. Even if she doesn't know her, quote unquote, in this timeline, or whatever this is, it would make sense that Alphys had some type of connection for Undyne for this one. But that's also based off of preconceived notions from Undertale. Is that my special combo drink recipe? I don't want to, but it's funny. Did you want to talk about something? No! Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris. Juice, there's no reason to get... I can't get her an actual juice, damn it. Undyne. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one, thinking she actually... She gave you chocolates, though. You know, you're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates were so stale. They kind of put me in a coma all last night, so... She also could have been trying to poison me, but... Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Put hay inside new house for Susie? What? Architectural history research. Chris, wow, that's very above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should. Try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if there was some disaster. Whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. You... Cool, let's hear what you got. You explained the situation to Susie. She... Because that thing Noelle told me wasn't... I think she was just greedy. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? Wait, she doesn't mention anything about the key. The key isn't brought up at all. I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree in the mirror. Like trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? In the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over it. Kinda like Holiday's just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves. So, I guess if you didn't do, I guess if you did Snowgrave, you would go to the mayor office? You might be able to find a clue in there. Got an idea. But because I didn't do Snowgrave and I was able to talk to Noelle, I got the direction to go directly to her house. Hey, nice singing. Susie, why are you? Poor girl. What brings you to, church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too? Why, is that a question mark? Why are there multiple question marks? Right? Yeah. It looks like blood. Definitely, haha, that's why I'm always drinking. She's fumbling hard. Yeah, too bad they just ran out. They didn't run out, you drank all of it. Of blood. Where, are you going with this? She's gonna give this poor girl a heart attack. Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle. You wanna... You wanna work on our, projects together? You know, at your place. Rudy only has an issue when it's Chris being nice to Noelle, but the second that Susie says, hey, I want to go over to Noelle's house, he doesn't care. I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it, yes. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too. I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, free to come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Why is she just pushing me? Chris, Susie, how about going to dinner? How about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Sir. There is a divorce guy. There's divorce guy energy. And there is sad divorce guy energy. This is desperate divorce guy energy. What a coincidence seeing you here, knowing that she goes to church frequently, and yet you still hid in the bushes. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Ascor. Oh, sorry, would you look at that? Sir, it's not gonna work. Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Ascor, I think I have to go. I'm sorry, can we talk later? Of course. You get points for trying, but don't hide in bushes. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. I don't remember what Papyrus calls him. We still haven't seen Papyrus. I should still ask Sans about that if I get a chance. Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? I'm not. Here, share them with your friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we can go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do. It's the weekend. So, ooh, the music. Not right now, kids. Chris, not right now. So this is your idea? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Knew you would like the vibe. Butler, big bone for the leader of the pack. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Gerson. If you can't hang out in the graveyard with your bestie, then they're not really a bestie. Or at least they're not my kind of bestie. So the shelter's down that way. Knights will prepare for the festival. Call me Fafa. Gerson is the He was the really old guy. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. Fuzzy pushover. Are you looking here for something important? The Mer keeps everything important in her own house for extra security. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain, I voted... Damn it, no. The Fell for It Again award goes to... Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you're holding her leash. But you are the one being led into the dark. That seems accurate, I guess. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise, you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants for a ball. If you want to protect her, it should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant. But I never imagined we would... would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. My big fluffy Asgore. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. Buddy. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Officer Undyne, sorry. No one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible. But this job just isn't the same without her smile. Maps the blue, please. The shelter? Right, Undyne has been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it though. I don't think it's even in the station. Can you not? No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. Back again. You came here a lot for someone who isn't sick. The beats at a toy march on. Oh, I remember these things. Wait a minute. Fluffy and fuzzy into fluzzy. That should be a good word though. Fluzzy. Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? I looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. What? It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using IC as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10, he's happy and sweaty. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Sir, how are you? It was one of my favorite minor world-building things in the overworld. Chris, why the hell did you bring your friend here? I don't know, man. Chris, why did you? It's just so crazy, you gotta laugh. Wanted to talk? That's right. Festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out here, baby. It's the angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. An obligatory piano. Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Little buddy, my date's about to start in a minute. In a minute? Yeah. And is it in the bag? $10 flower hearts, shaped pizza. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon. The old duct tape soup I made for prom. Sir. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious. That I love her. And she may be a little late to our date, but I mean... Look, oh... Look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle. If she's breaking out the vintage like... She's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind like buddy. Little buddy. Whoops, another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. I guess if they like each other, like, it's not... Burger... I like Burger Pants a lot for as kind of silly as he really is. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid, check the sign. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change your stupid sign. Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. You're gonna change it like when I get off screen, aren't you? You hear nary a bone, no rattle, nor tussle, nor xylophone tickle. Hey, human, doesn't monster scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Chris got nothing to worry about. I don't like to eat little rabbits. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please, take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Alphys. Chris, did I ever tell you about, you know, I sometimes put out milk? I mean, in the alleyway? Can I re-explain everything? Okay, well, first of all, there was this cat, Meow Meow, who, there's no particular evidence she's real, but you know what? I think that's enough. She... Like, when you get close, Susie gets bug-eyed and then instantly keeps her distance. Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at milk. Gee, Chrissy, do you want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you freak. I guess Susie was stealing the milk. Clopen. You were right, but then you were wrong, but then you were right again. So can we go in yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. What the hell's that mean? Beats me, I just work here. You run the place. We'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. I specifically just have to refresh the screen, don't I? What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of seance. So does it say the door's open or close? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state. Like, you can't Schrodinger's cat a restaurant like Clopen. Kind of makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. He's such a little shit in such a specific way. Ah, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Talk about Catty. Like, that cat girl? Good gator. She is obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, like, share and, like, talk and laugh. And then she had the nerve to, like, pay for it. No way, like, I want your hairy charity, so I'm just waiting, you know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. Okay, sure, happy Pride. Ribbit, there's a fly in my suit. Toby's really good at consistently writing either very off-kilter characters or characters that annoy you, but in a way that you end up loving them. Notice anything different about me, huh? A really big hat. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Garson, some mineral water, please, and hold the water. Some minerals. Grease me up, chef. Here after church, huh? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special, it'll be $5. Oh, I do have $7. Just realized. This screen's kinda suspicious. Like, why are there quotes around my name? Why does it say since chapter 2? My weapon's a cactus needle, my armor's a bandage, and I have $7. I also currently have 0 experience, but I get my next in 10. You two sit wherever you like. I'll get a special. I don't even know how I have $7. The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. Remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. even though I was only making a mess. Her face looked so happy, just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family's goddamn weird? Here you go. Here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. Alright, Chris? Don't hold anything back. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow. So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing, breathing on the window? Is that me? Not bad, you know? Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? I think it's accurate. What can I say? I'm an artist. You even got your ear in there. One of them. Whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Huh? Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. Well, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, hon? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go. That's such a nice little scene that you can go completely miss. Like, because you have no reason to really go there and do it. Sir, what are you doing here? Hey, don't mind me just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's an upgraded grill. Now in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. It's low calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories. Fine. Fine, you get that one. Now, where the hell's Noelle? Oh, this is to Noelle's house. Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Sorry, I'm late. I just had to. Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. What? What? Okay, whatever. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further? Sure. Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts. And the hissing sound was the fryer. Oh. Whatever I'm made to do, this boredom, this ennui. You must have the wrong house. Now run along and play, darling. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and colors are kind of messed up. But it's really good. It's a really good TV. See, could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but it's just like a nickname. Like Aunt Tenna. How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah. Chris, we found him a new home. My, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool. Well, I'm putting it in your house now. Tenna, you cat, what is this? Salacious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, you know. Now he sells flowers to make ends meet, but... What? He's your father. Sorry. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of paper and documents litter the floor. French fry. On the freaking ground? Am I gonna eat it? No, it's an old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. So everything in my house is still fine. So I can either go... So I have two choices. I either go to Noelle. Or I go to Rousey. I kind of want to just go to Rousey first. Actually, I haven't been in here yet. Due to licensing concerns, the Icy mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. Hi, Birdly. Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? I know that if I tell him, he'll come. I know it. I have no reason to tell him. Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon. Noelle is busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have to have a study group. No. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Yes, exactly. Alone. That's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone. So good. Okay, good. Its mind has been expanded by reading. It's like these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. Hey, we go back in there. They'll figure out we stole stuff. I love reading, especially... Wait, the book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... It's a book about monster funerals. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. The object will be buried. and in such a way their soul will be able to rest within that object in the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. It's book 1 about souls. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters and how to care for humans. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Wait, love? Wait, love. Okay, I wanna find Rousey first. I see as I'm constantly going like in the wrong direction. Can I go back here? No. I like instantly forgot where the... I don't know how I forgot where the school was. I was just there. How am I this stupid? There we go. Do you like breathing, moving fast, with or without legs? But usually with legs? Join a cross-country team with Jockington and Noelle. Locker, it's locked. Insultingly, a pear. This is substitute teacher food. Kids' books, some of them used to be yours. Miss Tariel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. What do you mean a pear is a substitute teacher food? Are ready for the Sadie Hawkman dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at the students that make contact while dancing. That sounds terrible. Temmie! Tem stubby heart. Tem learn. Tem learn how to sing. Wait, keep singing. And the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. See my fantasy. When the light is running low. Why do I remember that song? Why do I know that song? It feels like I know that song. And the shadows start to grow. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. It's the end of chapter 1. Tem knows how to sing. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdie's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. Why can't we have an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? Wasn't that egg usually on Tem's desk? Tem gets to be who Tem chooses. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Temmie is indeed the artist. Door is locked. Super fast transition directly into the castle town. Rousey. Aw. I missed you. Yeah, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The knight took her and locked her in a shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks, Rosie. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you, making me feel better? I like you, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with that stupid voice. Oh. Not the Should not have taught him that. What's Lancer doing up there? Such is the way of the worm. Damn, nice outfit, Rousey. I don't have anything to do with this. Looking for originality, innovation, then click no further than Addison's. Our new Fundario of your whole family funning around town. It reacts to your presence. Though I'm just a small ball, with friends I've become more well-rounded than ever before. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me. I like that guy. Party dojo, cafe. Much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What is it I must say? Yeah, was it? I hope it's to your liking. Would you like anything? Task, wireware, mouse. Task manager. Shadow guy, Shada. Zapper, Zibek, water cooler, Pippins, Alina, Lenino. Good day, boss. Good day, boss, or rather, yeah. For the young monster, we recommend the black-tailed churros. El Nina Lanino. Very clever. Oh. They're like equal in stats aside from just slightly alternating who has slightly more attack or defense. The weather girl who really makes it rain, like with water though. A charming weatherman who can control the weather, which seems like cheating. She sings? There was no reason to give her that dress. I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. Alright, love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? This song is so sweet. Captain? So sweet, you made it for us. It's awful. Nothing. What are you two doing by the water cooler? Oh, Commander, what lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. This guy really annoys me just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. It seems visibly agitated. Mama Amoeba, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Hanafuda, I think it will be my turn to bake next time. Lancer cookies from organic, free-range Lancers. Free. Sure. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. I just learned what bread is. Ooh. Oh. Twin ribbons, you'll have to put your hair into pigtails. Big shot bow tie. Twisted sword. A strange blade. Thorn ring and a pure crystal. The only other thing I can really make is the silver card. Enemy bullets give you a bit more TP. Rather get the twin ribbon. Silver card if it means that I get a little bit more money. Okay, so now my defense is actually a lot better. Walking around with twin ribbons and a shadow mantle. Evil, but I have twin tails. Actually, no, that's surprisingly on brand. Dark Parker, darker candy. I think I'll still hold on to this. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various mini-games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. Enter it? How am I supposed to figure out the code? It's all the previous minigames. Wait, not all of them. Need any tips? Sure. Listen up. Keep in mind, this is just for fun. Time your notes well and get gold notes. Well, there might be some lag. Just adjust to it on the fly. But you can press to the left or right to play the notes too, or mix and match. Make a mistake, quit and restart by pressing C. Anyway, that's all. Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems he really likes his job. So let's just let him do it. Rates up your bat. Wait, there's a hard variant. Ooh, that's a little tricky. I'm like expecting it to be a little bit faster than it actually is. Also, Susie's actually maintaining her combo instead of just failing out. Solo. Come on, I got this. Rousey's doing his best to censor the lyrics just so that he doesn't say anything bad. I missed 16 notes. I'm so mad. Perfect. I forget what this has to be a new one. What's TV time? These are just different tracks. Toby knew. Toby knew. Hang on, I'm locking in. Easy. Hang on, I'm doing all these. I'm doing all these right now. I don't care if there's main plot to go. I don't care if there's main plot. Hang on. He's so smart by having you just hold C to instantly retry. Why am I getting that? Why am I missing that one at the start? Undyne's strong. She'll survive. Hang on, I'm not gonna try to FC. I'm not gonna focus on FCing first try, but I want like a good run. Undyne can wait. What matters now is getting a good high score. Just gotta keep rhythm. Ah. There we go. That was TV time. That was Tennis Boss theme. Knock you down. Going back to also just add this track for this is so neat. Those are tricky. Because you're holding multiple different notes at the same time at different paces. I honestly didn't expect this game to do that. This is a fun chart too. Wow. Oh, I know that this is getting real. It's a really good boss theme, and this is made for a really good track. I know this is getting real, cause the down scroll thing that happens to my eyes whenever I play a rhythm game with down scroll for too long, is kicking in. Like, it's really hard to describe how it is, but like that's part of the reason I can't play Guitar Hero or like down scroll games for too long. Well, I can, but it makes that switching out of them difficult. Because my eyes start like expecting there to be like a track for something. I don't know how to describe it other than like visual drag. Ah. Hang on. That part's getting me. That part got me bad. Those are some pretty bad misses, but I kept up a pretty decent combo. I would consider like 24 misses like unacceptable, but either way, I'm going for all T's. This song is so good. So thank you, Toby. Thank you, Toby, for adding a rhythm game in your own game. All T ranks. Need any tips? Not from you. Fair. Thanks, buddy. That was pretty rad, but now I'm wondering what the code to get in my stream is. There's no time to read books. I think that's pretty much everything, at least for right now. I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it on the download. I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notch controller to play what looks like a child's game. That's so cheap. trying to scan this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he on to me? Two scammers for two scammers. That was really fun. No, that was really... I didn't expect that to just be added there. That's really cool. Okay, now after almost 2 hours, we can get on with the main plot. After I was doing that. Here's my house. I'm sorry it's not much, but... Not much, you say. The hell, it's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Really, then I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Very fortunate that you're not joining the party again. More so for your own sake. Welcome to my home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay, let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. What the heck is this? It's a holiday treat catcher, you know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? It's a highly climbable looking tree. Well, you play piano? No, we just kind of have one. There's a door behind it that I can't get to because of the tree. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. It's an empty gift box. Says all of these are empty. Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit, this room is kind of sus. Especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. No! She's being literal. Reference? I'll stop talking now. Why is there another fridge here? Why is there so much bottled water in here? It's just convenient, you know? Until she learns about free water from the sink. Okay, how do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though for some reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on the low battery ones. House's back door. Okay, so then this is the living room. So I can't go there. What's with the ninja shurikens? Those are snowflakes, Susie. I made them from paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. Then why are they metal? Oh. My mom had them bronzed. Okay. Oh. We're currently coming through everything in our house. Studying is a little bit on the back burner right now. What are these little wing things? Those have had this since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I like them so much I just kept wearing them. Aww. It's the most bad. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. What the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so... Aww. You can get my mom to let me go grimdark. She's not looking. Chris, let's hack your computer for clues. This is cruel, but I have to. Alright, Chris, click quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites. Paranormal, crime, paranormal. Oh, hell, the freaking skateboard game? Yeah. What are you two doing? Nothing, upgraded your computer. You set a browser homepage to the skateboard game. Cat patterns. The hell do you have this? Excuse me, it's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. You know what? Honestly, no. There's girls like this, where it's like, ah, isn't it cute? It doesn't have a head. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. What can we see? After our project. It's a state-of-the-art. It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with the old game console under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Yeah, Birdie keeps saying I should get a CRT. It's no homework desk. You take a pencil out of habit. This can't all be Asgore's fault. What's in here? Looks suspicious. Sorry, guess they aren't allowed in there. Cool. Sounds, suspicious. Okay, so that's gonna be the room I have to go to. Chris is staring super intense. This room has gotta be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris! My mom just collects heart pills for some reason. When Chris was little, they take one of these. Then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Pretend to rip out their heart? Click, yep, it's locked, alright. Noelle, you give it a shot. Okay, why are we trying to open my parents' room? So, this is the snack tray. You just have a snack tray out? Why, Noelle? Why did you slice the cheese into hearts? I don't remember if I eat if you eat the wooden sticks, though. Though, honestly, I do... Because Noelle having the flat screen in her room reminds me when I used to have a really big TV in my room. Like, massive. Like, really, 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 really big. Like, obnoxiously large. And it was cool. But, I don't know. Hang on. Let me... Because it's better if I actually am, like, in her room when I do this. Because, like, it's a couch for watching the TV. Like the size of a... We're not gonna use Noelle. We can't have her. We can't let her. Can't let her. Not again. Like the TV I had used to be about the size of that couch, of like Noelle's couch. It was like excessively large. But it was fun. Like, it was nice having, but I think having that really ended up painting my experience, or at least I guess my preferences to like screen sizes and such, especially for now, because like I don't know actually how large this screen is. But like I like smaller screens now. I like being able to either lean back, being able to just kind of look ahead and see everything. I don't like having to turn my head to see important things. That's why I don't understand some of my friends who have a really widescreen TV, not widescreen TVs, wide monitors, or like the curved monitors. I say that, but I also really like having dual monitors. Like, that's why I have the one on my front. That's why I have the one that I'm playing on, and then I have the one that I have OBS on, with a bunch of other things to help keep it keep the show running. And I also kind of want a vertical monitor, but that's different. I would rather have like 2 to 3 smaller monitors that were like actually useful instead of one that's just like too big. I guess partly out of concern for like maybe eye strain, but also just I guess it's not as, I don't want to say useful, but like I don't know. I think at a certain point I felt like it was too much. Like, it was still a gift and I still definitely appreciated it, but it wasn't... I think that was one of the gifts where I got where, like, over time it made me realize that I don't necessarily like bigger things. I like the sentimentality behind gifts rather than just big gift. Okay, should we get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Birdly, what's up? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite... Servine this fine evening? If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean... Girl. I mean, sure, I'd be glad to. Be your player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. Susie? Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. So, where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. It's Noel's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it? Yes. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare has become real. He does like Susie, but Susie does not like her. Susie does... He is... I won't even say like, he's very... He's a particular kind of guy. Susie, hurting Noelle just to stop me from getting with her. Huh? She's... So about that thing I said about making a really annoying character that you kind of come around to liking. Birdley, I do still want to wring his neck. But I know to let those immediate emotions simply pass by like water. Oh heavens to yikes, where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, this hurts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Sing the wrong number song. Chris, you scoundrel. Eavesdropping on my sweet, cartilaginous inner thoughts. Go ahead and talk, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris? I'm going to fucking kill you. Huh? Wait. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. The shelf in the front are all holiday-themed games and movies. And on the back are all scary games you never got to play. It's Des's bed, underneath an army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates. And badly traced drawing of a dragon. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs. And one still ska CD? What? It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through? Sure. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkie, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, a frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, an old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them, a violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handsome handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You begin to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2... That wasn't a pillow. I'm not in control. Oh no. I can't see out here. that pillow story Noelle had was... That pillow story Noelle shared was just all foreshadowing. This leads to Noelle's room. Wait, this leads down. But I can't go anywhere. I need to get back to my body. That's the parents' room. No. Susie must not get guitar. This is bad. I need to get back in control. This was the room to the south. I can't... Looks like it's just the two of us. Hope it's not the severed hand. Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference? No, they were having a little date. Did like the power cut out? You know it's you doing one. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. I need... Oops, the tree. I didn't mean to break their date. Anyway, the breaker's down here somewhere. You know what really made me afraid of basements? Like, the underground levels from Dragon Blazers. The music just repeats over and over again. Hell yeah, that was weird. You played it? Yeah, only two, as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found. Even though it wasn't mine. I played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble. Same, I played 2 with Dad, but like... there was like this evil route my parents didn't know about. I always played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away. Dude, I think I did that by accident. You did the evil route by accident? Yeah, I didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting like pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I do the good way though. Do the good way now though. Maybe. I'd love to see you play it for real. Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the Lost and Found, I guess. Maybe I will. Aww. Anyway, boo. This just brushed against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel doll. It's goddamn moving. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane, you're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to... smack it really hard? Dude, you got guts. There's probably just like a mouse under it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. What? The severed hand? Susie, you meanie? Got ya. Aw. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. Aww. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like... I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool. I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Them going on a date? Oh, I mean, I think I have to. I have to go find my old hamster cage. Wait, I wanted to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. I need to fall off this table. Please. Please. son of a... Where'd it go? Why is this door open? Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris like the other stuff. Hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. It had to have been coming from... in here, but... Hey, let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. Whoa! Chris' costume is kind of, I mean... This is insane. Ah, okay. Honestly, the boy was strange, though. He looked a little like Azrael. I'm trying to read their date, but this... From what you just said, he would... Right, it just makes me wonder. Why? In the end, I got so overwhelmed I stopped questioning it. Happy Pride! Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Sorry about that. That guitar, you're... Should I put it back? Well... No, it's... I think you should play it. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's just go somewhere else, though. Who are you calling? Susie, guitar? I'll be right there. It's a hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. You say while you're on drums? Oops. Aw. Sure you want to hear this? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up, that was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet, maybe we could like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something? Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy, it's just... Tomorrow's... well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh yeah, Would you... would you want to go together? The lights? They were having such a cute date. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... is that a snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. Sir. Cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get a bite before your mother's home. Well, there's no rush, you know? She has work. She's not gonna be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Huh? Susie, Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your... Hey, listen. Noel didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... You're not welcome. Leave. Don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Well, who's taking your daughter? to the festival tomorrow, jerk. I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore. If you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. What is your problem? Yes, Carol. We needed that guitar too. How did you... You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. You might be right. You have to be right. That was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? No, she would have. She would have been the other person on the phone. Because whatever's going on, what I'll say is me, or Heart, clearly has a completely different intention than what Chris wants. What Chris wanted wasn't us to find the code to the shelter. More importantly, Chris had to have at least that other type of connection with Noelle's mom, which is why Chris made that call. There was a katana on the wall when you were... It's the heart. Now why would she have that? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code, Chris, we forgot about the code. Damn it, it's all her fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol's lovely once you get to know her. Sure, I bet. So what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. You see, home is where the heart is. Haha. May I offer either of you two a cheese cracker? You know what? Sure. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. Susie the Dragon Lawnmower. Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but... Damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now? Rain? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. My house is closed, but I wonder if there's anything out here. So, okay. So there is a code to the shelter. Noelle's mom is hiding it. Noelle's mom and Chris have some form of camaraderie. Or at the very least, the Chris that she... This poor guy. Oh, little buddy, bet you're wondering about that date. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A hot pizza babe like her falling for me, what a joke. It's just that her text seems so real. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. And today, it suddenly got even cuter somehow. Oh, it's just be a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. A text? Sorry, I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookie near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzarina. He's fast. It's real cookies, and you look like me. Little buddy, you know what this means. She's real. Wait a second. There's a message in a cookie bag. It says, she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow. He's like actually getting a date. Hot damn, little buddy, I did it. Wait for me, Pizzarina. It's a cardboard stand replaced the pizza place when it closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. Oh. As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer. Sorry. Would love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. But it says it's closed, but the lights are on inside. Come on. Wait, he has a proper close sign. I'm going to lose it. It's quiet inside. Peeking. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. And it's a bit messy, but nothing special. The milk is getting diluted. Milk, you can see it go from 2% to 1%. But yeah, no, holiday pencil, 180. A festive candy cane pencil. Do not eat. You check your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything has been deleted. I lost 1 HP. Also... Okay. There's a lot going on with that menu. There's a lot going on with that menu where there's like not a lot being said. Splash splash, rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. I don't know who you are. I'm Tsunami. A weather? Is Tsunami a weather? Love you, little buddy. Temporary hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. But yeah, no, that... Okay, there is a difference between Chris, like the actual Chris, and then the player. Player in control right now. Chris was the one who was stopping us to look at the code. What was Chris making in the kitchen? It looked like a like I was scared that it was a poison or something. Like I thought they were gonna try and kill Susie or something. There's a lot that went on there. The door is locked, no one is inside. Guess if it's raining, we could wait it out in here. Until your mom finishes choir practice. You know, long as us being there doesn't ruin anything. Yella, get her, right? Susie, we need to go in. We need to go in. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. But Mom could be in there. We spent all day waiting around. We have no idea what they might do to her. Let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Almost 3 hours, and then I'm finally into like this. What's with this place? Kind of gives me the creeps. Let's go. The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. Hang on. This is where chapter 4 like actually starts. Chapter 4 actually starts about 3 hours in. Very cool. I might take like a 5 to 10 minute break at the next save point. I want to get Rousey in a party. But I also but I also want to get some water. Why is there a piano here? Oh, that's a full system. That's how I open that door, I guess. Left, down, left. Left, down, left, right. I'm gonna be able to see it from here. Yeah. Number rotation. Cool. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Chris, hey wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. I guess we gotta... You. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go. Yup. Those attacks are fast. That said something, but I couldn't see it. What is it doing here? I guess I made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else too. Let's go. You, the glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Rousey. Chris's... Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? That's such a small... That's such a small but quick interaction. But going from Susie asking Rousey, hey, can you help me? Can you teach me how to heal? But then Rousey instantly going, move. I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were trying to help, but... If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay. Got it. So, hey, gang's together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. He seems very... distracted? More than usual. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. You did not need to do this. The legend of this world, Deltarune. The glass tapestry rings above you, strangely, no matter how you turn to look. Its perspective never changes. You didn't need to do this! Do you recognize the track? There's parts that... A part of it... I don't recognize it, but I feel... There's parts of it. It's not the same song, but there's elements from another song. The notes. It's a remix of I'm With You in the Dark. Is that why Temmie sang it? But yeah, so let me take like a sample set. So let me take like a, I want to say like 5 to like 10-minute break to get some water. And then we can actually start the real chapter, I guess. So yeah, be back in a sec, but I'll have the track still going. Okay. I have more tea. And now we can keep going. There's words I keep seeing. A world basking in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Prophecy, Susie. Uh-huh. A wisp. Exorcism. Oh, no, I hear it now. I hear the sample in there. Okay. So I only need to recruit one more. Isn't that kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. This will pop a bit in the background of 3. Huh, I wonder where that would have popped up. These are timed. These are also enemies. Showing the highlight, like, of your body so you know, okay, this isn't an encounter, it's just things that can hurt you is really smart. Ooh, who are you? The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say, the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. We all know that Toby Fox is a fan of Toho Project. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say, the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Wait, should I go there, or...? Wait, this is a different place. Another wall that I could climb, but only if I had the right... Oh, this was just a difficult path. Uh-oh. Okay, I want to see what's in the room then. Because I can go this way perfectly fine. Jockington grows the beard. Why is that a cool S? Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. They're talking about a 5 o'clock shadow? You open the treasure chest. Inside. It's Rhapsody. A smooth silvery drink. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. That's actually pretty clever. The cool S is cool, but faith inspired, I'm not sure. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it like actually predicts the future. Dude, that's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There aren't any way I do anything cool, right? What was that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. It's an actual stool. Door's locked with some mechanism. There's a book up there that I can't grab. Balthazard. A nice massage. Balthazar breathes a fog of sunbeam and more mood. Glory, memory, a nice massage. Nice to see that effect used again. Hey. Below, on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at the world's end. That's us, right? Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. They threw a hammer. That's cool. That's a really cool effect. Who was that? It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. Right, but I mean... Did you just hear something? Chris, run left now. What is that? It's not restricted by the platforms. Look, light. Alright, you losers. Bring it on. What you doing? Huh? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. Seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. I see, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... Things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. You got it, little missy. He's so slow. The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. You're filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rousey. Oh, he's... Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. Ion should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. You... So now I have a big question as to why he's here. What's all this now? Dude, get down! I see. Well, you kids have fun. I'm old. You used old man. How's it going? You winning? Now, old man, we're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Homework got cancelled. Now you go easy on them, you hear it? They'll start learning. The enemy's attack power went down. That's actually... No, that helped. Wow. Whoops, I think I might have shook the wrong one. You kids must be getting hungry. Battling some candy? Hell yeah, no way, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone except Susie got candy. That's actually really cool. He's a temporary party member. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach it. Canon old man, what's this like, a library? What's this look like, a library? She's probably gonna be the only one that butts heads or who doesn't get benefits from the old man. Now, how do we get this open? You investigate the climbable stool. Is it a stool or is it a stepladder? Miss, would you mind help me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Rousey, help him reach the thing. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to... I'm smiling, but I'm shaking my head, so you know I disapprove. Miss, I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... Poor Rousey. Much obliged. Show him compassion. Should be okay until we reach the study. Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. Is he gonna have trouble with the stairs? Okay, no, he's fine. Oh, we don't get the music while he's with us. Hey, it's us again. Even just broken up here. The prophecy can't be changed after all. The squish effect is just funny is all. The prophecy. Very nice fairy tale, that. Someone broke it before we could... Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going. Guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Ah, the terrible witches. They ran curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun, I mean evil. Some sort of statue. Wait, how are there... Got something to say to me? You broke it on purpose. Me? Why do you suppose I would do that? You don't like prophecies. Well no, fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? It's just, I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path's so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. What do you mean by that? A Zombo's track. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey old man, which way to your study? Left it was. Game tells me left, I have to go another direction. Oh, music composer. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if you can't figure this out. Up, up, down, down. Don't you dare. Okay. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. Left, right up. How did you... Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though, I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on. Some music for Plants vs. Zombies and Plants vs. Zombies 2. The treasure, is it? Here, why don't you take it? Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. Sing some of the vocals in the game. Oh, nice. For some reason you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. A container of candy. It says please take one. Took a candy, got a darkener candy. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. Also saying the ending of chapter 1. Then it makes sense that she's coming back for this. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? What really, if you found the right way? This lanky young fella behind us was just raring to go though. Huh? Wait a sec. Because you can hear, I'm in the dark with you as a, like, it's like an alternate battle track, as the, battle track here. Da-da. That one you can spare. Wait. Then pacify that one. That was a hoot. Well, no, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real after all that? Going to your study's the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. We're probably gonna... Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. We're filled with a certain power. Interested in my wares? Don't be shy. Take a gander. A wafer guard? What are you looking for? That's good for Rousey. So now I have the other one that's for money. Pagekeeper, Scarf Defense +1. It would increase Rousey's defense, but that's... I don't really... I'll buy it to have it, but I don't need it. You're filled with the power of checkable murals. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you, youngins here. What you need? Looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at the table down there. Everything in this study's mine, so lots for sale, lots for sale. What are you doing? Just working on a little personal letter. Miss, do you mind proofreading what I got so far? Fine. Hey, all you've written is the. So I have. I'll keep going then. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you can get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice little books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's in the upper left door. Yeah, like you're gonna waste time wandering around there. Sorry, Susie, that's exactly where we're going. Legend of the Magic Axe. The axe which nests beyond the pyre. A wix from rest by a golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rousey? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. No, screw it, we'll find it ourselves. So I guess it's a weapon quest for Susie. Stack of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. More time to fix. Fix typo for Mercy. Okay. This is Susie attempted to read. Halsey wore reading glasses. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. No demons? Roots. Mumble mumble. Ooh, that's a really cool attack. At least that fight's American proof. It's a pull. Throw money in it? Sure. How much will you throw? The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. This is weird. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? It's too slippery to climb. If only I only had something to help you climb. So I need to come back here with the tools. Interesting. Who are you? Kind of weird that you threw dollars in a fountain. Didn't have any change? You don't happen to have any change, do you? Listen, you wouldn't get it. I wonder if it's in here too. Sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. It's not like Rousey to keep secrets. Dude, these books are really weird. All the pages are just eyes. And I think one of them just talked to me. Damn, I'd read at school if it I'd read at school if it was like this. Oh. So that's the continue. So what if I set that? Inside was a absorb axe. Scoop up HP when you attack. That I might just keep on Susie until basically forever. Like, that's too useful. Whoops. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame that we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard. Mystic Band. Increases magic only. Okay, so that's a good option to use. There really is a big focus on music for this chapter. Whoops. Oh well. I do want to get to that telescope though. Oh, that's how I get to that telescope. Ooh, actually, no. No, I can get there. No, I can't. There has to be a way there, though. How do I get there? How do I get there? Not sure where I can put the grain though. Whoops. I don't know why I keep doing that. Only to a certain degree. It's not too much space. need to go from here. I can't get there because of... Hang on. Hang on, there's something here. Because I can get up through here, but why can't I? You would have to block this completely, but then would have to find a way. Ah, hang on. This better be worth it. It's a telescope. You'll have to see it. No red paint this time. What is this way? Ah, that leads back. It does mean that Susie's at least practicing magic a little bit. Which to me seems worth it. Smells like scented candles. Nice massage. Ooh. Everyone encouraged Gwei to exercise. More things to climb, but I still don't have the... Yeah, you know I'm not messing with that puzzle. I probably wouldn't be able to help anyway. Don't have a great track record with pianos. Oh, Chris, that seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. The only one solving this puzzle is gonna be me. I refuse to let this get me again. I have to switch where they are. If I have to switch where they are, that means... Because I think because the arrow is pointing right, it means it has to be on the right side. Or maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I did that for artificial reasons. A conundrum's last 4 tones. Doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Down, down, right, right. That's the second half. But then now, how do we get to a chest? You open the treasure chest, inside was a revivement. Nice. It's that easy with a little bit of brain power. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Wanted to couch, should have called shotgun first. Okay, so that's one done. Ugh. Exorcism. Ah, okay. Okay. Easy. So there's something all the way up there and to the left. These lights shut off quick. What? Just dancing over there. Open the treasure chest. Inside is a scholar elixir. If I go left first. Easy. The conundrum's first 4 tones. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. Change the path. Oh, so I didn't have to walk back there. Cool. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rousey? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Okay, sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your eyes, the light defies it. Hey Rousey, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Sure. Why? Hey, I think I found the light. Why is it better that you don't say anything, Rousey? Oh. Here, let me... She wants to help. Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. She wants to be more helpful than she already is. Light. Who dares bring light here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue, you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well, if you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. That's really cool. Jackenstein. Ooh, that's severely reduced. This track. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. What? Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. This is so cool. Chris is invisible because you can't see their eyes. That's too cool. That's me, dumbass. There's something very Susie-like in here. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Okay, so it's a choice either between the pellets or the key. I went the wrong way. I love that. That's so good. Atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Chris's soul emanated a brilliant light. You dare bring light to my lair? In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Too dark to see near the walls. There's the texture of a dog playing maracas in here. The light, it has effect on me. Stop using that terrible. Go to dark. Curious tree. This is so incredible. Why is that one just looking at me? Like, this is just a completely different game. That's evil. It is a house, but I'm not sure if it has a carpet. Why is the key flat? This is just the stupid house like carpet bit. There's something fluffy in here, Chris. You didn't go back. Ooh. There's a horse in there. There's symbols in these rooms. Do you think my own pellets will be used against me? Mia. Everything seems okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. He's not attacking us directly. Oh, he's slower for us. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Switch to launch title. And you just throw in a Mamma Mia soundbite. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Is that a skirt? Oh. Tiki Tutu. No. Aww. Aww. And I went back for it too. Switch to launch time. You better not. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier, it... Ooh. Ouch, ouch, it hurts, it hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Hit chandelier. We're so sorry, we were just looking for a way. My head, it hurts inside. We know how to use healing, so... Are you a ghost though? It still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing, never mind. Healing doesn't work yet. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Rousey's got it covered. I quit. This song... Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But like I sort of realized, I just suck at it. Huh. I hear it. What if you practice? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't you take for a purple belly coward? Didn't take you for a purple belly coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Whoops, my letter. The ouchie, the Hoyt, it's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering when my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was... you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by others. From a large and ugly body. I was brainwashed to the I was banished to the dark zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Sure. Cover your eyes. Aw! Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You're kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. Parallel story, but by the way, we're still gonna use hopes and dreams sometimes. Ooh. Whoa, this is actually like an involved climbing mechanic. This is cool. $500. Is that to your money hole? So it seems like whenever I go through a belt, it makes me faster for a little bit. Hey, Chris? Can't guarantee me any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. It's not the best healing, but it may have its uses. And it costs 85 instead of 103. Oh, this brought us back up here. Okay. Melodies 3. There be 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. Oh! Okay, there wasn't anything to climb here. Okay, so it looks like I speed up a little bit. Looks like I speed up a little bit regardless, as long as it's a charge. Or gold touch water. It's wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. The water's getting more shallow. Finally got the end of this stupid room. Something's coming. Run. What is that? Oh, we have to make it all the way back. Including through the slow part. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are y'all running from? What are we running from? There was that thing, you know? You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Wait, then what was... Fancy a drink? Well, I already have some tea, so sure. Sure, why the hell not? So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Rousey, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of our adventures so far. All of your adventures so far? And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. You know, better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That, and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's a nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, I mean, even if you don't especially ask for it, and... When did the old man leave? My rule so far has been, if a character is cool with Susie, I'm trusting them. Or at least I'm not going to give them nearly as much flack as they would before. Like, he wouldn't have helped Susie if he had ill intentions for us. You don't get to have that song play in your background unless you deserve it. It's a pool of water, huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. There's something inside. Throw the axe. Aw. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know that. What were the requirements for this again? Legend of the Magic Axe. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by a golden choir. Three tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whisper in the darkest mire. Magic Axe. That plaque up there about the Magic Axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? Yeah, sure. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, think it worked on anyone? On everyone. Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. There was a path back here that I didn't go, or at least there's like things I can climb back here. Buddy. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. They're just vibing. You don't need to attack them like that. I can't believe... I can't believe... he really put that in. Like, that really was just him doing the whole in-house, like, carpet bit again, but just in the game. With the genuine mechanics. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I shall never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Huh? That's a little suspect. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. $10,000 IQ. Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot climb any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Thankfully I noticed that speed boost like really quickly. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interaction with it to do anything. Like, I can't push it or anything, it's just here. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it will do anything. Why? Why? Why are you here? I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle. You are a brash young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. Why are you a princess? This is not your typical water cooler. Why are you here? You flirted with the holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Too romantic. Have you flirted with her? Wipe your mouth before you speak with one as I. For your phrases soggy with experience. Dribble like shiny oil from your lips. Insane. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decantered in my direction. Your ignorance scores me. Speak well of my nature and you shall be spared. The water cooler considers the precious gemstone to compare it to its own hue too. You begged for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my way shall cleanse you. Close your eyes for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Again you pray with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the glass. Once again I shall show mercy, but no more. No, I have to keep on. Beg for mercy. Disgusting. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. hear distant thunder. Miss Mizzle. Embezzle. Dazzle, embezzle, nuzzle. Susie embezzled an item, but she failed. Rossi puts a wet floor sign. Glory, glory. Embezzle again. Come on, you have to have like an actual good item on you. Still a bitter tear. Rousey nuzzled Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle got a little bit tired. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. That's one of the songs, I guess. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed by your legs, for they have nary beat a sweat. Up, blank, up, right. Up, blank, up, left. The holy water cooler. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. Mumble, mumble. Oh, nkup, me lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... Okay, so that's the wall to prevent you from going further back. Also, very clever to have the, having the song that's focused around, light and dark. Yes, it's a motif from, like, Chapter 1's ending song. But also this dungeon has an extreme focus on light and dark puzzles, or at least constantly making sure that you're relighting darkened paths so that you can see where you're going. Quite literally creating your path in the dark. Leave me be. He already recruited you. The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. Oh, another. You're different. You hear whispering. Should be up there, up north. You hear whispering. Oh, perfect. That's 2 pieces. place is creepy, but I like it. I was honestly, like, kind of concerned that there would be, like, weeping angels. So that was 2. Oh. It's a wall. It looks solid. You hugged the wall, Chris? Okay, so that was 2 of them. Then there was a last one that it said, but I don't remember from where. So that was 2 of the notes I needed. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in a darkest mire. So I found 2 of them. Oh, I didn't go that way, like at all. I only went up. Feel dark presence pass here. This must lead to the fountain. Oh, I did get it all. Whoops. No, I thought I messed it up. Good. Sweet. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. So this is the magic axe, huh? Why would I need to be ready? Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that? I just did an entire... Hey, the heck are you talking about? This is still inside my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Price? It says it cost, Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. Now you say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Oh. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Why he just instant transmission? So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song, singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the hammer of justice. Susie gets her own. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Uh-huh. We're so back. You won't learn anything running away, you know? If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. The air crackles with green freedom. He did train her in Undertale. This is Susie getting her chance. This is such a great... Oh. And that's why you hear it here. But it's like an older version of it. Not... with like more... This is fantastic. This is incredible storytelling. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Is there Just Guard? The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon a prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? There is a Just Guard. There is in fact Just Guard. That's also why she gets an okay heal. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. He's gonna go on a fable. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. And Just Guard. And Just Guards give you TP. Chapter 2, The City of Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Whoa! Things are finally starting to get serious. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. He's... Ooh. A green shell. He's talking about the things we just did. So fucked. Well, there, I ain't using items, so fair is fair, ain't it? The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the hero a terrible weapon. Whoa! That's a Hammer Bros attack! Your items are taken. could only get like a little bit of healing. Cool. Feel the pink and gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Conan is reeling from the root buster. It is changing. The color's constantly shifting. He's getting dizzy. What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. Huh? The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up. To make the next page. They never did. That's nasty. A bead of sweat forms on the old man's head. Getting slowed, geezer. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. The bell of justice tolls. For a frog. No, a turtle. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? The air crackles green with freedom. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh, that's nasty work. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Your opponent is fine slowing down or speeding up. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Nah. Me? Nah. Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. A red shell. The red shell comes first. I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. How's that, old man? I don't know why Toby decided to combine Sans and Undyne. To me, that makes perfect sense. To me, that makes sense in terms of, like, the Undyne fight and the Sans fight were clearly the two... I wouldn't say they would be, like, the only ones, but, like, whenever I heard about the super bosses in Undertale, it was, like, specifically always going to be Undyne as the first check, and then Sans. So tying both of those in, to me, that makes sense. But then also tying that in for Susie's own growth, like, no, that's really good storytelling. That was the most fun I've ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? The Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. The truth is, I was gonna give it all. Yeah, I was gonna give it all if you beat me or not. But whew, you actually put up quite a fight. Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you? Huh? Oh, you mean Chris, yeah. I guess I kinda need their help to win. Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself. You weren't bad either. Now go enjoy that axe. Alright. That's a massive power spike. It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. I lost, so I found this out. If you lose, he does try to give the hammer to Susie. He tries to give the hammer, but Susie refuses? That's awesome. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. I'm like the OC, but parts of it reminds me of Hope's the true hero. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell, if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. That's a rad fight. That's a really good fight, and also just a really good character moment for Susie. I got another Shadow Crystal. Susie refusing the axe if you lose is also a really good character moment. But I'm a little stubborn, so I didn't want to lose that on my first go. I did clamor my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess. Oh, soldiers, brimming with you. So you seek to join the ranks of the Cuptons? Heave-ho, together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princess. To the savior of our princess. Now then, get climbing. To the eaves. To the eaves. Inside was a wind glade. I think so far, oh my god. This is a kingdom without a king or prince. Flaky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghast, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. Oh, she's sleepy. No, it means that I can't. Okay. We will embezzle. Rossi can't pacify. Okay. Dazzle. What is it? What is it? Am I still dreaming? So they're just inhabiting the water coolers. Missile turns the hue of unsweetened caffeine-free pink lemonade. So they just spawned from the water cooler. Wait, so then what's up there? Oh, another... Okay, climbing challenge. A dark dollar? That's why. Pretty smart. But then what is down? Oh, that's just penalty. Okay. Then what's over here? Ooh, that's all in one. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Whew, made it. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first step is 7.8 seconds. Whoops. 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 New game plus content in both chapter 3 and 4. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? She's still sleeping. If shall press further, then we shall have no choice. But the duel for her honor. On guard. Poor little guy. Our lady. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this? The 5th time? Aw. Can't stand this place. Inside was a power band. Further increases your attack. I would lose armor? I would lose like half my armor. But if I do this... I'll think about it. I'll hold on to it in the event that I use it for, like another eventual boss. The armor effects are highly useful for later parts. Like how do I word it? They're kind of evergreen, especially the ones that are just flat stat increases or decreases. Because it's like, okay, if I need like a little bit more of a boost to deal with this boss, then I can just put that on. Either because you'll have better gear, or either because you'll have better gear, or you'll need something else to counter it, or you just want like a little bit more of a safety net. If you don't know the notes, you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Please. The fact that they rest in a water cooler is insane. Whoops. Who's there? Who's there? Sleepy. Oh! That's a really neat mechanic. Everyone sing lullaby. What are you doing? And we're set. Another book. So that piano thingy. Maybe notes we gotta play her in a book. Like that one? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks like it looks just like the one that old man. Sweet. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Why? We could just walk in, though. Seems unnecessary. But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance too. Perhaps if you just close them for a moment. You've been acting suspect. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general. Maybe we can think of someone else. I don't trust you right now. Sorry, but no, we can just follow Susie. If that's what you want, Chris. Got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Oh! Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe... That was just a trap. I don't know. That threw me off. That threw me off for like a brief moment. Because Rousey's been acting a little odd. He's been acting a little odd this chapter. So him kind of saying, like, why don't we just close our eyes and let her do this? Like, why would we not just follow her? Though I was tempted, like, when I saw that, Imagine a Dark Night. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Wait. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. Rousey, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something? But like, you know. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. The way to the fountain's open. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should've played more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Okay. Need a lift? Sure. All aboard? And what's this way? Oh no, I did this. Okay, I still have all my items too. Music that Susie attempted to transcribe, used to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to end this stream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I meant. That's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of this? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you get the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. So Susie has a specific letter. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. The night which makes with black and white... the night which makes with black and knife. The night which makes with black and knife. Shall deal with heroes, strife by strife. I don't know if I'm misremembering there being anything else to climb, but oh well. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. The night. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Okay. Took a few hits, but I got it. Susie, don't. What, and just let this loser get away? The hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? I let them get away. Sorry, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. Night only seems to show its face in a dark world. If it can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. The dark fountain? Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Under the door. Wait. That weird smoke. I don't think there's another dark world. That means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of there. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is the priest's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Hmm? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust. Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice, in a wafer like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... You put your hands together and said his name, blankly. At least pretend to try. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you're playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in. So I started playing it thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because it just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought, then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it someday. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might be able to take him back tonight. The setup bells are different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... It's a bookshelf full of hymns and scripture. Huh? Inside one of the books is a ladder. It's the letter A. Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, if you're thinking what I'm You're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... It's a power that anyone has. Or at least, not just anyone, but people who can at least focus enough to do it. Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. This is different. Is it me or does something seem off? Guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Huh? It didn't occur to me that we did seal that fountain before fighting an actual boss. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Light in the dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Wingblade. Wait, this is a fight without Rousey. You and Susie spun hypnotically. Open your eyes. Viva la revolution! The spin is the trust. These things hit hard. Nope, we're still going, it seems. The fountains freed the roaring cries. The titan's shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. It's Rousey when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. Oh hey. I'm the philosopher. You sought to return to the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Wait, these guys are still alive. Okay, that's pretty cool, gotta admit. Whose stream is this? Chris's stream? Susie's stream? Whose stream is this? Night's stream? My dream? The first hero. The cage with human soul in parts. The cage with human soul and parts. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool than a picture? Than for a picture they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rolls? The cage with human soul and parts. That's a very specific wording. That was a rhapsody. Organic accosts you. Try to harmonize, touch the green. How could we ever make peace? What am I? Am I a man? That's cool. What is Deltarune? What am I? Am I a butterfly? Hey, that's a actual piece of philosophy. Whose stream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next. I wonder what it says. Come on. Why is the save point up there? Revivement. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 1,000 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as it's yours. Oh, that's cool. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. The item changes based on how much gold you put in. I only put in 1,000. I didn't know how much it would have been. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Susie, I don't think that's you. You think there's anything else about us? The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. The Lonely Prince. The cage with human heart and parts. And last was the girl. at last was the girl. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. I'm the philosopher. Haven't you hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Oh, this is cool. Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I mean. I was bad. Still kind of am bad, in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Said old trick from the Genesis, 2D sprite with a rendering hack. What do you call a man with one eye? What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. Ha ha ha, I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it. Moss was consumed with gusto. Love finds its way to the girl. What does that mean? That Chris, I've gotta find the next one. You can stay here. Love finds its way to the girl. Why is she using a sword? The girl. The girl. I'm the only one that uses a sword, though. Good timing. Hmm? I'm humbled. Simply just a reuse of the, just a reuse of an old thing. Wondering why it showed up when it did. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Why are... A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Wait. The entire... A familiar-looking statue. These guys are calling these guys their predecessors, but in the first variant, it was them. They were the predecessors. Even the water cooler. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by stone. To our progenitors, this must have been a peak of beauty. It's a secret stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? It's a cacophony. Ooh, this is a lot. Wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. I'm humbled. Oh. From the tune, it was super effective. The answer was love? Gallery. Wait. Susie. Open the treasure chest. Inside was $50 dark dollars. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then... The last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there is only one way. It's telling us how to save the world. Chris, this will make everything easy, right? I was reading that. Old man? It's a long way back up. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Huh? Chris, over here. Hell yeah. Okay, so I can attack things that are in my way. Got ya. Not tired yet. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. That was close. Hey. Hey, Chris. I think I see it. Huh? I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fires run empty in this place. A stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of an item. Take some. Yeah, that's not the cool type of stealing. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for 99? Yeah. Dude, that's $100. It costs 99. We gotta make change. No, that's great. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, right? Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Why is it getting darker? Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Can't see anything in here. Hey Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? It sounds like it's coming from left. Totally sounds like a violin. This way. Another noise. Sound like it's coming from right. It's a church bell. Hey, I heard something again. That was footsteps. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie's doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man. Are you okay? What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You're trying to teach me something, are you? Oh no. Right. What's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Oh. Oh, this is all sound-based. Over your letter for you, don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. Joke's on you, I did Drakengard 3. I know how to beat that boss, so I can deal with this, right? I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... This is all audio. Yeah, the stream and the VOD are gonna be monotone, but this is stereo. Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. We talked, but nothing happened. Why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Okay, no, I have to, wow, that's very unique. I don't know what I should do here. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making the Stark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Oh, I have to, like, purely do this off of audio. Okay, good question. Now, let me see if I can heal. Okay, it's not an honor battle. Screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. The arc crackles with sound. We don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. His attacks go wide. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know. I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... That was a really cool boss fight. So, the attacks were only coming from either left, right, or up. And dependent on the little chime that would, like, start after those were finished, like it would weir up, that was basically the countdown to when those beats started. Like, I had to just kind of, like, listen purely in for the audio part. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. He must have begun moving when he made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkeners pattern after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darkness. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this. What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I know so many things I know so many things I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you too. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Rousey, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles I could. Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I didn't need to see it. So if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. First nookie to make someone cry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Rousey, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can. So, no any codes to any doors? No, I do not. You're new. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. What do you mean she's supposed to equip ribbons? But she can't. Wait. She literally can't equip ribbons. Rousey, what are you talking about? You're supposed to equip ribbons. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Thanks, buddy. Haha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. 2202. I kind of want to... Oh, well, too late to talk to him again. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. I was so right to try and start this a little bit earlier. Even if it was still a little bit off. Back again. Huh, it really worked. Now. We're right at the door? It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait, what? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. You Green flame. It glows with knowledge. Ooh, cool. But you emerge from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back through. The study has fallen to naught more than a lonely shack. First, let me pull out important stuff. Bitter water that fell in the droplets from the sky recovers all HP. Cool. Hang on, because this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me in like a very specific way, because inventory management is my passion. A dollar with a certain dog on it, its value decreases each chapter. I keep forgetting I have that. That also means that there's something that I really want. Again, more really good growth for Susie. But even then, there were a couple things that didn't add up. At least not entirely. Okay. Inventory fixed. Item set. It glows with anticipation. Let me take a quick drink. 6 hours. Somehow longer than the yesterday stream. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Who's do we decimal? Hello, goodbye. Viva la revolución. Whoa. Okay, it's nice that they get... It's nice that there's a little bit of invulnerability, like right at the start, whenever they spawn. Because otherwise that could have been really annoying. Ooh. Harmonize. Touch the green. Bubble, bubble, toy in trouble. One thing I just thought of, because Rousey has a pacify option, while also typically having, whoops, I just went in a circle. Because Rousey has a pacify option, on top of also having a really good heal, Susie having a heal while being in a second slot means that Chris can act, Susie can heal, and then Rousey can either also spare or pacify or heal. So even if Susie's healing isn't the best, it gives you a nice secondary option to do if you have TP. If you have TP and kind of want to heal up. Wait for guard. Wait. Is that the only thing here? It was. So that wasn't the path. This is. Down, left, up. So cool. Uh-oh. Sick jump. It's a strange thing with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. I have a lot. I can add these. Okay, can I get another Rhapsody though? I'll use like 2 more elixirs. I'll add 2 more elixirs. A pink flame. It glows hesitatingly. Oh. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was decreased. You have been kind. Seems you have spared everyone you could. Okay, I really like those little checklists, like right at the end, where it's just like, hey, yeah, you did everything you could here. It's a nice thing for completionists, which also means that you're right at the end of the chapter. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. How the hell are we gonna climb it up there now? Friends need help? Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pits of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have any choice anyway. Another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Love you, Jack. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. No worry, Jack must hang on in. You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kinda pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. It's getting dark, let's stick together. Damn it. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light? Susie. Like I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? That's so good. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. I can't open my menu to heal. A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. There's a save point there, though. Okay, this is a real save point. And I was stupid. Oh well. I didn't trust that being a real save point. Finally at the pinnacle. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain. What is that thing? It's a Titan. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. That's gorgeous. Wait for it to pass. In the Redux. Like, I was expecting this, like... To say that this exceeded my expectations, like, is to put it mildly. Like, this is gorgeous and has been just persistently entertaining. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here. It's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rousey, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... the hand is curling. Only the middle point. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. It is the middle point, but we also did wait like 4+ years for this. If we jump here, we can make it back on. It's already spawning? You hear your heart beating in your ears. Having tension restrictions is also really smart. It's a nice way of getting you to have to, engage with the mechanics to get a very valuable resource. And it's a 3D render tracing with a filter. Feels tense. You can use banish. Oh, it gets rid of them all. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Hurry, something is coming after us. I don't know what Purified is. Damn it. I got too close. I'm getting sloppy. Come on. Come on. Flat ground. I played off. I played the... Doesn't look like we can go much higher. I'm just a little rattled. Yeah, I did play off. I played the 3.0 translation. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. A world basking in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. And the fountains free, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written on our lives. And we haven't gotten seen yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Chris, Rousey, let's go. Gorgeous. Can't get too close. Ooh, that's a lot. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. This is a lot. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. This is... Okay, it takes more from the eyes. The ground shudders, the swarm is coming. These are a lot. Okay, the big ones do give a lot. Reveal weakness. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. That's real damage. Whoa. Attack, its defense is down. I'm like slightly off. Can't mercy this thing. This is just a straight fight. Shield this back. Chris, take it down again. Every bit of damage still matters. I say as I miss like 2 important big hits. The tails are longer. Watch out for the reds. Those things are bigger than the, like, little embryos. It's also hard to build up for a Root Buster. Rousey's down. thinking could be useful. I think, that takes up everybody's turn. Nah. When did the shield get back up? I didn't notice. The cost is that it still takes up TP. Micro movements. And they get a full party heal. I'm one off. Everybody gets a party heal. That's so nice. Worth it. That's an insane attack. You're only halfway though. You're not dead. Wait, what is it doing? It's regenerating. It's just gonna keep healing. Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know. That's like everything we were just doing to it. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as its inside is intact, this battle will just keep. That was only the outer shell, you'd say then. 10,000, I suppose. We just have to keep on fighting. You're not out of ideas yet, are you? I was looking for a change of scenery. This is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Your soul is shining, a new act appeared. Dual Buster. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea? Oh my god. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Susie had a great idea. It worked. Hey Chris, what's the deal with the red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait, huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. Susie, stop. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't... Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. There's only one ending. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you too. The more I'm with you too, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. You can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier. Only then will the worlds be saved. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Tariel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even? Let's just go. You didn't do anything else. It smells nice. After the rain. No save point. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. No, you totally botched that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Chris, Susie. Talk about tonal whiplash. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Have you met Mr. Sands? Sadly, yes. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do dancing. We don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Why do you keep pancakes in the fridge? The fridge, a bottle of ketchup inside, stands defiantly inside. Oh no. No, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I in the cage? Who was that? No, stay. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Temmie absolutely outdid themselves this chapter. It is so genuinely Chelsea Sanders, I saw that name too, also deserves a credit. It is so impressive going from chapter 3 to chapter 4 and it being a continuous increase in like scope, scale, and quality. Like chapter 3 feels like, well done. Chapter 3 feels like, hey, here you go. This is what the 2 years was for. The halfway mark has been attained. Here's what you go. Here you go. You've been waiting like years for this. But it is still waiting. And then chapter 4 is like, okay, here's the halfway mark. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in chapter 5. Next year? So good. Oh my god. There's gonna be a lot to like pour over in terms of thoughts and other things, but that was not the normal version. I'm too tired. That was 7 hours. It is nearly 7 hours. No, 6 hours, like, yeah, no, I saw the screenshot, I did again. Chapter 1 and 2 took me 5.5 hours. Yesterday was 6 hours. Today has been 7. And there are threats of the next chapter being next year. No, that's incredible. Genuinely awe-inspiring. No, that was just fantastic. Susie's growth, Susie's specific special secret boss, introducing a climbing mechanic, and continuously developing upon it. Rousey getting a lot more complexity to his character. Still the same. He's still who he is, but I think it adds a lot. I think this chapter really adds a lot more to his character, so he's not just like simple soft boy. Like no, he's making deliberate choices to be who he is. The whole part in Noel's house, like where you're dealing with the body and the body is trying to beat you into submission. no, incredible. I can't wait to see the things that people end up finding and digging in through this. I hope those are the 2 secret bosses. I hope that I got the 2 secret bosses. Because I did miss Spammed in Neo when I played Deltarune Chapter 2 years ago. But I also wasn't really super, like, going for it. I think I also kind of wandered into Jevil. But no, this is... No, this was worth the wait. I, like, more than twice over, it was worth the wait. Chapter 3 alone would have been worth the wait, but Chapter 3 and 4... and Chapter 5 coming next year? No, this was so worth it. This has all the makings of being like another super remarkable game. This was entirely worth it, and I can't wait to see the next chapter, let alone how this all ends. I'm super invested. But yeah, no, this was 7 hours. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thank you all. Thank you everyone who came by, who watched. This was a lot. But it was so much fun. And I spent like 2 hours doing... I spent 2 hours faffing about before even like really starting the chapter. So, yeah, no, worth it. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Remember to be kind, especially to yourselves and other people. Kindness does pay off. Yeah. Damn. And there's still Signalis tomorrow. I do have to sleep. Yeah. No, I got nothing else. This is going to be an incredible ride. I hope you all rest well, and see you for more Deltarune eventually. Johnny.